Oh, the YouTube stream, I didn't click the button. That's the problem. That makes sense. That should fix it. What's up, guys? Guys, look. A bookshelf. Look. The Path of Exile 2 art book, the Soul Shard from Diablo 4, my 100,000 subscriber play button, the original Diablo 2 campfire, the Valdos puzzle box, the Twitch award, the Diablo 4 Lilith candle, the Diablo 4 collector's edition art book, the Diablo 4 box and diary, the Diablo 2 original box, the Diablo 2 Herodric cube, the Stone of Jordan, all the vials from the Diablo 4 release, and the first Halo tournament I ever won, the custom mirror that they made me for winning. We did it, boys. Slowly but surely. Hi, Darius. What's up, buddy? What's up, everybody? Red hoodie. I have to wear Christmas hoodies for the entire month. The only exceptions are on the Path of Exile launch. I'll probably wear the POE hoodie that they sent me for fun. I don't have to, but I probably will. And then the only way that we can get out of this is if you guys vote that you don't want me to. But we got to at least wear it for a little bit. I honestly don't think people like the red hoodie, but I mean, you guys earned it, so. When is DM decorating the room? That's a good question. We need Displate. Yeah, Displate, you need to sponsor me, buddy. It's Red Riding Rax. By the way, guys, today, later on, after we give away the 6 keys, I made a brand new chess.com account. I have no idea what rating they're starting me at. And I'm going to play it for a few hours, and I'm going to see how high of a rating I can get. That's another reward that you guys asked for. What do I think of POE2? Well, I've never played it, so I don't really know, but it looks extremely favorable. Who will win, Ding or Gukesh? I mean, almost certainly Gukesh. Hi, Zizarin. Guys, Zizarin is here. All hail the king. What's up, man? Are you excited? Just a couple more days, man. Ziz, are you a chess player? We should play chess sometime, man. You have 13 IQ. We know that's not true. Hi, Phoenix. Rex, you're the goat. I'm the goat of what? What am I going for my first ascendancy? I have absolutely no idea. Alex said he wanted to pick my first character, and then he told me to go mercenary, and then I said, isn't Woody going mercenary? So I just asked Alex. You can't visualize things in your head, so chess is very hard for me. Chess is, yeah, so being able to visualize things helps a lot. Chess, believe it or not, is a lot of muscle memory. It's kind of like soccer. When you first, I remember one of the first soccer practices I ever went to as a kid. One of the kids, one of the kids is like, "Coach, when are we learning how to bicycle kick?" And the coach said, I can tell you, Timmy, never, never. You don't ever learn how to bicycle kick. Every single practice for your entire life, no matter how high your skill level is passing, dribbling, and shooting. If you're just good, if you are just a god at those three things, you're going to be the greatest soccer player ever. You could be the greatest soccer player of all time, but never doing a bicycle kick once in your life. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done? What has YouTube done? Dude, I'm just going to have to stop streaming on YouTube, I think. I think that's the only choice. They're already spamming exclamation giveaway for no reason. That it does absolutely nothing. They're already starting. Oh. Oh. It hurts, guys. It hurts. Look. It, it hurts so bad. I'm just gonna have to stop streaming on YouTube, man. It's just the bane of my existence. Lord, kill me now. Twitch does the same time sometimes. You see you're giving away keys and everyone spams giveaway. Guys, if there's ever a moment to win something on my channel, it will never be a mystery as to how you enter. I will tell you right before it happens. Zizran, by the way, obviously not anytime soon because you're going to be busy dominating in POE2. But if you ever want to come visit Nebraska, little disclaimer, there is absolutely nothing in Nebraska and there's nothing to do. If you ever want to come for a weekend and go to Chipotle and just be fat and do absolutely nothing and just play video games, let me know. I'm really selling it. I mean, I'm just telling you. It's a lovely place to live. There's like very little crime. Everybody is super nice. There's not a lot of traffic. If you look up in the sky, you can see all the stars. There's no bright city lights. You can see the stars perfectly. It's beautiful. But there's abso-fucking-lutely nothing to do. We don't have mountains. We do have the world's best zoo. Do you like animals? You want to go see the tigers and the giraffes and the lions, and you want to see the elephants. And dude, I stood right next to a giraffe. Dude, do you guys have any idea how big giraffes are? You guys have any idea how big have you ever stood next to a giraffe? Like, I'm talking, I stood next to one. I'm just like, oh my god. Like, if you've never seen a giraffe, you will not believe it when you're standing next to one. Like, you watch Planet Earth, and you watch like a pack of lions try to take down a giraffe, and the lion like jumps up to try to bite the giraffe's neck, and the giraffe with its body and just with its legs just punts the lion like across a football field. It's like an 80-yard field goal. You know, understand how big and powerful they have to be to kick a lion across a field goal or across a field. Did I ride it? No, I fed it little leaves. You get in line and then they give you this big old like branch of leaves, and you go up and then you just hold it up and they'll just eat the leaves right from your hand. It was actually it was very gentle. It was a very calm little animal. But if a giraffe wanted to kill me, the giraffe could kill me in like 0.2 seconds. I hope one day you get to stand. Like, to me, the most impressive thing was the giraffe. Like, you see the zebras, you see the elephants, you see the lions and the tigers, you see the big apes. Go stand next to a giraffe, go feed it a little branch of leaves, and you will be shocked at how big this animal is. Okay. So, let's I like to pride myself by saying that I'm just going to be honest with you guys. I think at the start of my stream, what I'm supposed to say is I have this really exciting stream planned and I have tons of things to do and everything. That would be a complete lie. So here's how it really is. We need to desperately scour YouTube for interesting videos to watch as I just waste time waiting for December 6th. And then after we've ran out of videos, I'm going to give you guys 6 keys. Maybe I'll give you 3 keys to force you guys to stay to the end of the stream like a little piece of shit. And then I'm going to play chess on a brand new account for a few hours because you guys want it as a subathon goal. And I'm going to try to reach rating 2000. And then I'll give you the other 3 keys. Then all the people who didn't win will call me a scammer and a piece of shit and say how unfair it is. I'll get mad and ban a couple of people, and then we'll go to the next stream the next day. That's probably what's going to happen. So that's the most honest review of how the stream is actually going to go. I'm here for it. That sounds lit. How high is rating 2000? Well, it depends on what you mean by that. In the grand scheme of things, rating 2000 on chess.com is an absolute garbage ass noob that could never amount to anything in chess. In terms of like the common folk, a common person has no dream of being 2000 rating. So it just really depends. A player rated 2000 against just someone that just knows how chess, the pieces work, will beat them every time, bludgeon them every time mercilessly with no hope of the other guy winning. But a 2000 rated player against Magnus Carlsen would get barbed wire sodomized for all of eternity, has no chance of ever winning. So it depends on how you view it. You could view it as a very good rating, or you could view it as a complete noob, and both of the answers are correct. Grandmaster level is above 2500, but Grandmaster level is above 2500 FIDE. 2500 FIDE is way, way higher than 2500 on chess.com. Anyway, I've never been 2000 rating before. The highest I've ever been in my life is like 1960. I've never been 2000 rated before. So we'll see. A lot of people are messaging me, talking shit to me, saying that I won't even get to like 1800. So we'll see. I'm going to play Bullet so we get more games in. I'm going to play Bullet with no increment. Hikaru will challenge me soon. I could play a game against Hikaru. Like, we could play a game of chess. I could make reasonable moves and I can move very quickly, but he's going to beat me every time. Like, I won't even draw one game. He'll beat me every time. I cannot beat him. There's no way. Like, probably not, but maybe if I played him 1,000 times, maybe I could draw a game. Maybe. But that probably wouldn't happen. I don't think I could even draw one game out of 1,000. And I think my chances of winning, the only way I could beat Hikaru is if he accidentally blundered a queen or blundered a mate and won, which he does not. He does it like once in a blue moon, but not really. He would have to blunder an entire queen for me to beat him. I can beat Stockfish up an entire queen from the beginning of the game. I've done it before. Stockfish is way higher rating than Hikaru. I can beat Stockfish, not every time, but I can beat Stockfish up a queen. Chess is boring. I completely disagree, Liam. I think chess is like the greatest game ever. I'm not even kidding. No. I haven't beaten Stockfish. I beat Stockfish when Stockfish starts without a queen on the board. I would never be able to beat Stockfish. Never. Never even heard of it. Kuroki. What's my rating right now? I don't know. I made a brand new account. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that in a little bit. We'll see how high I can get. Probably not very high. POE2 is the best game ever. Abel, I have a comment for you and I have a question for you. My comment is I am absolutely loving your excitement and your morale going into POE2. I love it. That's what we need around here. I have a question for you, Abel. Did you just say that a game is the greatest game ever that you haven't even played? I mean, I'm all for drinking the Kool-Aid around here, but why don't we actually play the game first? You know? It's called Faith. He believes that it will be the greatest game ever. That makes more sense. I mean, I'm not saying no. I mean, I might be willing to drink the Kool-Aid here too. But let's what's going on with the hoodie? On the subathon, one of the final rewards was change my hoodie color for a month. You guys won it, and you guys voted for Christmas. So these are my Christmas hoodies. By the way, I just got my mugs from the store. Look at this mug. Okay, it's got my logo on it. Who gives a shit about that? Look, the coffee mug has XP up. What a mug. Look how big this mug is. Look at it compared to my hand. I got the giant mug. I was like, holy shit, this mug could hold Shaquille O'Neal's coffee. That's a very, very big mug. The Christmas hoodies are also on the shop if you want to buy one. By the way, guys, you want to see something? I bought you a little gift. It's taking forever, but hopefully it's actually coming. Show you. I bought you $4,000 worth of emotes. I'm going to show you some of them. This one's obviously not done. He's missing an eye. We got fake news. We'll probably put CNN over here and I don't know, something else funny over there. We got cute. We got facepalm. One of my friends wanted a penguin emote, so there it is. We got based god. We have for science. We have cringe. We have that bobble is actually pretty funny. That bald one is actually pretty good. We have sleep. We have the cow level that we don't even have. We have the 200 IQ flat earthers. We've got an XP elixir. We've got card swipe. We got pizza. We got notes. We got Cookie Monster. I don't even remember why we commissioned Cookie Monster, but there it is. We've got math. I'm assuming it's going to have symbols. We have carried. This, by the way, more than half of these are going to be animated. They're going to actually do things. We have idea. We have raid. We have win. We have buy. We have lol. We have Riz. I don't even know. This is probably going to be like animated. It's going to be like a party thing. It's going to be a party emote. We got lurk. We got RNG. We have KO. We have copium. Dude, that was pretty fucking good. Oh my god, dude. We have Lilith. We have Giga Chad. We have Fivehead. We have ads. We have Taco. We have Comfy. There's like 120 of them in total. We got GG. We have Yikes. We have Thank You. We have Love. We have Jam. Going to be playing music, and there's about 120 of them, and most of them will be animated. Cost me $4,000. What was your favorite one? The one of me on the ground was the best. The KO one. Dude, I kind of like the copium one. Have I tried Stratego? Yeah, my company had a Stratego tournament and I won it. That's the one with all the generals and the numbers and it's flipped backwards. That's Stratego, right? My company had a tournament and I won it. What's up, Boiler? Why am I red for Christmas? Stratego was your favorite board game growing up? I think my favorite board game was either Clue or Hungry Hungry Hippos. Dude, I wish I could show this to you guys. If I move in millimeters, she's gonna here. Maybe I can take a picture. Dude, the four-legged creature next to me is just, she's right next to me and she is just completely passed out. She's just big chilling. I want to show you a picture of this. Hold on. First, I got to open a pack. Okay, hold on. It's going to be a 3-star Charizard right here, boys. Ready? Here we go. Ready? Okay, let me find a good pack here. We look for the backwards ones. Here, we got a backwards one. See, this one's backwards. That one's backwards, so we're going to flip it. And then we're going to open it. Come on, 3-star Charizard. Fossil. Farfetch'd. Garbage. Ninetales is a good card, but I don't need it. Ready? Melmetal. God damn it, dude. Son of a bitch, man. Bullshit. Bullshit, man. Okay, I took a photo. I'm going to put it in Discord. Look at what I have right next to me. I would show you on the camera, but the camera is not going to pick her up from where she's sleeping. Okay, look at this. It's Canny. She's right next to me. She gets right next to me. She curls up in a little ball, and oh, it's nap time. Gone. And I know what's probably the first thing you're thinking. Get her a little doggy bed. She won't use it. She won't use it is the problem. She has one. She has actually a Tempur-Pedic doggy bed. She doesn't use it anyway. She doesn't care. She wants to be right next to me. You like the red? Yeah, so you guys have earned the ability for me to wear Santa hoodies, Christmas hoodies, the entire month. I am going to do that. The only way I'm not going to do that is if you tell me not to. So if you guys want to, I mean, we can do what, I'll give you one chance. I'll give you a straw poll. If you want me to, we can go back to the blue since we've done it for 2 days. But otherwise, I'm honoring my agreement. So I'll give you one chance because some people don't like the red. One chance. Which hoodies in December? Go back to blue. I can't stand it. Christmas hoodies all month. I will probably wear the Path of Exile hoodie on the launch just to honor them, but otherwise I will wear a red hoodie every day, like I said I would. This is your one chance to reverse it. If you don't reverse it here, I'm wearing red the entire month. This is your only chance. So here is the straw poll for Twitch. Here is the straw poll for YouTube. And this is your only shot. We vote Christmas. We're doing Christmas all month, and that's it. We're not doing another poll. Okay, it doesn't look good. Looks like it's going to be Christmas hoodies all month for the people that don't like it. Sorry. Okay. Well, that was a landslide. We're going to continue with it. Simple as that. Okay. Let's watch some Path of Exile 2 content. Let's try to learn more. I've watched this video. We haven't watched Dream. I don't think I've watched his endgame video. Okay, we have to watch this. Wait a minute. He explains how leech works. Wait a minute. We need to watch all of these. He has mechanics videos? Wait a minute. I feel like we need to watch these. What should I do to enter the giveaway? Just be here. Just be here. Not have to do anything else. Just be here. Okay, let's start watching these guys.
Welcome to another Path of Exile 2 mechanics video.
How's the volume?
This is a series I'm making in the run-up to Path of Exile 2's early access launch on November 15th, covering Path of Exile 2's mechanics, how they function, and how they differ from the same mechanics in Path of Exile 1, to create a resource that is useful for new players and veterans alike. You can check out the full series by following the link in the video description below. This video is all about Spirit. Let's get into it.
I love the music.
Spirit is a completely new resource in POE2. It doesn't exist in POE1. Spirit will notably be used as the resource that auras and other reservation skills are reserved against. So in POE2, you'll no longer see almost every build reserving the majority of their mana pool against auras like you see in POE1. This is a new mechanic that's been designed specifically to combat this issue, with Jonathan at ExileCon 2023 going as far to say that they were sick of the fact that in POE1 basically every character was playing with no mana pool. A character will be able to invest into obtaining more spirit by investing into specific gear modifiers, and perhaps more notably, the use of the redesigned Scepter one-handed weapon in POE2, as it will grant a lot of spirit as a baseline and will have rollable modifiers to improve the spirit gained from using it. Permanent spirit will also be obtainable from specific bosses in the campaign, similar to skill points coming from bosses in the POE1 campaign. Now, spirit will not only be used for auras, but also every other reservation skill, including some returning abilities from POE1 which have a new twist in POE2, such as Arctic Armor. Spirit will also be used to enable trigger-based metagems, such as the new Barrier Invocation ability, or Cast on Shock. These metagems will reserve a set amount of spirit to allow the socketed spells to be triggered under specific conditions. But that's not the only use for spirit in Path of Exile 2, because there's another huge change going from POE1 to POE2, and this is to do with minions. See, in Path of Exile 2, minions, or more specifically permanent minions, those without a duration, will reserve spirit in order to be used. Non-permanent minions with durations will not reserve any spirit and will simply have an associated mana cost. This change to minions is huge, and the balance in terms of how much spirit is used to maintain these permanent minions needs to be just right, to the point where these builds still have enough room to be able to use other important reservation skills as needed, or where those minion abilities are strong enough to justify using over the choice of another reservation option. Now, aside from reservation skills and permanent minions, we know of one other mechanic that will use spirit, and that's totems when used in combination with Ancestral Bond. This keystone in Path of Exile 2 has been redesigned, and it will now completely remove your limit on the number of placed totems, but make it so that each totem placed reserves 50 spirit. This one is particularly interesting, and similarly to permanent minions, the balance in terms of that reservation number of 50 spirit per totem needs to be just right to justify having enough unreserved spirit to use more totems versus just using another aura.
Right.
There's also the question of scaling in these builds, where obtaining more spirit will allow for more placed totems or more permanent minions, but presumably in a lot of those cases, that investment into more spirit could have just instead gone into other means of scaling damage, and there will likely be a sweet spot for the amount of spirit you'll want to achieve. Reservations in POE2 will also utilise the new weapon swap tech. In Path of Exile 2, you'll be able to choose which weapon set you want to use when using a specific skill, and your character will automatically switch to that set before using the ability. You'll be able to reserve skills based on weapon sets too, and dynamically swap which reservations you are using based on the weapon set currently equipped.
So we're going to watch a bunch of short... We're going to watch a bunch of... short videos from Dreamcore. He says that he has a playlist, so maybe I will just link the playlist right now. So let me link this to you guys. If you guys want to support him, I strongly encourage you to do so. I'm going to like and comment every single video, and I've already subscribed to him. There's the playlist. Here's the playlist, if you want to follow along. Okay. You already subbed to him. I like to hear that. I just play them all.
Welcome to another Path of Exile 2 mechanics video. In the lead up to POE2's early access launch on December 6th,
I knew everything he
the
said
game's
about
mechanics,
spirits, so that's
how
good.
they work and how they differ from the same mechanics in Path of Exile 1 to create a resource that's useful for new players and veterans alike. You can check out the written guide, including the playlist for all of the Path of Exile 2 mechanics videos, by following the link at the top of the video description below. This video is all about leech. Let's get into it.
You're hungry? You're gonna pig out? What are you eating? The chest is gonna happen in a little bit. Scoob.
Leech in Path of Exile is a mechanic that allows a character to recover a resource based on the damage they deal from a hit. But Leech does not interact with damage over time in any way. You can only leech based on the damage from a hit.
Okay.
The recovery from Leech is recovered over time by default. Now, the most common type of leech is Life Leech, which recovers life over time based on damage dealt, but there are also modifiers which exist to allow a character to leech mana or energy shield. Unlike in other videos in this series, I'm not going to fully explain how leech functions in POE1 because it's possibly the most overcomplicated mechanic I've ever seen in any game. Coming from someone who enjoys complex mechanics, even I can agree that leech in POE1 is completely overcooked, and to explain it in this video would go against the concept of concise mechanic introductions that this series is supposed to present. Instead, if you wish to learn exactly how leech works in POE1, I'll direct you to check out this very good 68-minute breakdown by Sergeant Minor right here.
I do not want to watch
The
that.
TLDR of Leech in POE1 is that it's based on the damage taken by a monster after mitigation, and this number is multiplied by the sum of percentage damage Leech a character has. Each hit creates its own Leech instance, and Leech instances stack and apply their recovery simultaneously, and
I think it was Jonathan Rogers who said on one of the early developer streams when they were making POE2, where he said, yeah, I opened up the guts of POE1 to try to transfer some mechanics over, and some of these like don't work at all as they're supposed to, and they're like have completely wrong calculations about everything. And Chris Wilson was just sitting there on the couch, like, just glaring at him. He's like, he's giving him a look like, I hope you know, after this meeting, you're fired. Like, you're fired for saying that. And Jonathan was just, he was just very nonchalantly saying, yeah, man, I looked at the coding of POE1 and literally everything is wrong. You wouldn't believe everything I had to fix for POE2. Jesus Christ. I was like,
there's no cap on the amount of instances a character can have at any one time. Instances are capped at a default maximum of 10% of the resource, and each can recover up to a default maximum of 2% of the resource per second. Leech has an overall cap for recovery per second based on the resource. By default, that's 20% of maximum life, 20% of maximum mana, or 10% of maximum energy shield per second. Now, that's Path of Exile 1, but you may be happy to hear that in Path of Exile 2, Leech is being significantly simplified, to the point that there is now only 2 relevant stats: the percentage of damage a character will leech, and a new mechanic in POE2, leech resistance on monsters. The amount of resource a character leeches is based on the damage a monster takes from a hit after mitigation, multiplied by the sum of percentage of damage dealt leeched as X resource that the character has. That total is then multiplied against the monster's leech resistance modifier to provide a final total amount of recovery that will recover the resource over time.
okay, so you have your amount of damage that you've done, 100. The monster mitigates 50% of the damage, so your leech amount is 50. And then let's say you have double damage leeched as double life leech. So I guess you leech 100. And then someone has 75% resistance to leech, which only lets you leech 25. Is that accurate?
For example, let's say a character in early acts has 2% of physical attack damage leeched as life, and hits a monster with an attack ability. The monster takes 2000 physical damage from this hit, so the total leech amount is 40 life. The monster has 30% leech resistance, so the character recovers 28 life over time. Monster leech resistance is based on monster level, and will generally increase the further you progress in the game. This system is not designed to make leech ineffective against some monsters or bosses, and is instead intended to counter exponential damage increases that a character will ultimately experience over the course of progression, to present a somewhat balanced amount of leech at any one point of game progression. For example, comparing leech recovery in Act 1 to Act 6 should present a somewhat equal amount of leech relative to the character's total resource pool. The only information that we don't have just yet is exactly how long a leech instance will last for by default, but based on the interview Zizaran did with Rishi and Jonathan, their answers about leech may suggest that a single leech instance will recover the amount of resource over 1 second. I'll link the time-stamped interview in the description below if you're interested. We also know that instant leech will exist in Path of Exile 2, based on the existence of the Vaal Pact keystone.
Yeah, as some people are saying in chat, I mean, there's a 100% chance this is true. Not only from the admission of Jonathan Rogers point blank on the couch, but there's no dev team, not even Grinding Gear Games, who can get away with this. There is certainly a bunch of spaghetti code or incorrect damage calculations in PoE 1. There's way too many of them, and there's too many intricate mechanics for them to ever have done it perfectly. There's absolutely no chance in hell. And a lot of it we probably can't notice because they don't show us the damage. We don't know what the damage is. If we did, if we could see the formulas and see the damage that we do, then the PoE community could go frame by frame and calculate it and find out everything that's wrong, and then Grinding Gear Games would hate themselves. However, in Grinding Gear Games' defense, I saw when they did the bingo and they asked for things that may come to Path of Exile in the future. First of all, you can see the damage numbers in PoE2, But they said that they would even be interested in putting either damage numbers or a death recap screen. And if they did that, that would open them up to anybody actually calculating whether things were correct or not. And it would probably actually fix a lot of the bugs in the game. So I give them credit for saying that they would be willing to do that, because that's brave. Tin, Aces, Armorous, Guodits, Vinegar, Bow Videos, Dean Fry's Spooky Boogie, PJTR, Hunch, Menno, Bio Mechanica, did I say that right? Darth Nell, Waltzer, Ilmatic, Bubba, Bradical. Thank you so much for all the subs and the primes, guys. Aces, 43 months. Bubba, 22 months. Bradical, 47 months, almost 4 years. Love the content. Been a fan since D3. Looking forward to POE2. Thank you, my dude. Hell yeah, for Christmas. Thanks for all the content. Nice red hoodie, Rax. Thank you, guys.
Stone, which makes all recovery from life leech instant, at the cost of preventing a character from using life flasks.
I hope it just plays the next video.
Welcome to another
Hell
Path
yes.
of Exile 2 mechanics video. Path of Exile 2's early access is launching on December 6th, and in this series, uncovering the game's mechanics, discussing how they function and how they differ from the same mechanics in POE1, to create a resource that's useful for new players and veterans alike. You can check out the full series by following the link in the video description below. This video is all about Energy Shield. Let's get into it.
While he's doing this, I'm going to see if I can set up the giveaways here. I have to figure out a solution.
Energy Shield is a defensive stat in Path of Exile.
I can set this up here.
By default, Energy Shield provides an additional pool of hit points that protects life. Any damage that would be taken from life is instead taken from Energy Shield first, with the exception of Chaos damage, which fully bypasses Energy Shield. However, there are many mechanics such as Shavron's Wrappings or the Coruscating Elixir, which stop Chaos damage from bypassing Energy Shield. Energy Shield Recharge is a mechanic that recovers Energy Shield over time at a base rate of 33.3% per second, but it only starts after no damage is taken from Energy Shield or the resource that Energy Shield is protecting for a period of 2 seconds. Energy Shield Recharge is interrupted if any damage is taken to Energy Shield or the resource that it's protecting. However, Energy Shield Recharge is not stopped upon reaching full Energy Shield, or if the loss of resources occurs from non-damage sources such as spending life with life tap support.
I didn't know that.
The Eldritch Battery Keystone can make Energy Shield protect mana instead of life, causing the character to spend Energy Shield before mana for skill costs. Mind Over Matter can then be used in combination with Eldritch Battery, causing damage that is redirected to mana to be taken from Energy Shield first. Energy Shield also has an inherent stun prevention mechanic. When a character takes damage from a hit while they have Energy Shield, unless they're also using Eldritch Battery, they'll have a 50% chance to ignore being stunned by that hit. This stun prevention mechanic is entirely independent from other sources of stun avoidance and is rolled separately. The Chaos Inoculation Keystone can be used to make a character immune to Chaos damage at the cost of losing all but 1 life, making Energy Shield the primary resource pool for absorbing damage. Now, Path of Exile 2 is making some significant changes to core Energy Shield mechanics, and this is mostly in regards to which damage types bypass this resource. In POE2, Chaos damage will no longer bypass Energy Shield by default unless it is specifically Chaos damage coming from the poison ailment. Any non-poison Chaos damage will instead remove twice as much Energy Shield after the mitigation calculation. Physical damage from the bleeding ailment will also bypass Energy Shield. However, bleeding can only be inflicted by a hit which deals damage directly to life. Therefore, the Chaos Inoculation Keystone, which is currently planned to be the same as it was in PoE 1, will provide immunity to bleeding, as a hit can never deal damage to life to be able to apply the ailment.
Okay, I didn't know that he said energy shield. He said energy shield continues to generate even when it's at the top, and as long as you don't take damage from the hit, it continues to go, like if you use a resource to spend it.
Welcome to another Path of Exile 2 mechanics video. POE2's early access is launching on December 6th, and in this series I'm covering the game's mechanics, discussing how they function and how they differ from the same mechanics in Path of Exile 1, to create a resource that's useful for new players and veterans alike. You can check out the full series by following the link in the video description below. This video is all about damaging ailments. Let's get into it. Damaging ailments in Path of Exile are comprised of 3 ailments, each of which deal damage over time while in effect. These ailments are bleeding, ignite, and poison. Bleeding is inflicted by physical attack damage and deals physical damage over time at a magnitude of 70% of the base physical hit damage that inflicted the ailment per second, for 5 seconds, and does not stack. The damage dealt by bleeding triples to 210% per second while the target is moving. Ignite is inflicted by fire hit damage and deals fire damage over time at a magnitude of 90% of the base fire hit damage that inflicted the ailment per second for 4 seconds and does not stack. Ignite is guaranteed to be inflicted by a hit of fire damage, which is also a critical hit. Poison is inflicted by physical and chaos hit damage and deals chaos damage over time at a magnitude of 30% of the base physical and chaos hit damage that inflicted the ailment per second, for 2 seconds, and stacks with no limit. There are many modifiers on the passive skill tree, on ascendancy notables, and on unique items which interact directly with these ailments. The more common modifiers increase ailment duration or improve a character's chance to inflict those ailments, but some modifiers can directly alter the default behaviour of an ailment. For example, the Crimson Dance Keystone, which makes it so you can deal damage with up to 8 stacks of bleeding simultaneously on a single target, at the cost of dealing less damage and losing bleeding's inherent property of dealing bonus damage while the target is moving. Now, Path of Exile 2 will be making some very significant changes to ailments. Firstly, let's discuss the broad changes to ailment application and the damage dealt by ailments. In PoE2, you won't be able to invest into modifiers which grant you a percentage-based chance to inflict a specific ailment like you can in PoE 1. At the same time, critical strikes in PoE2 will no longer guarantee the application of elemental ailments. So, how do you inflict ailments? Well, the chance to inflict ailments and the damage that they deal in PoE2 will now be based on the hit of damage received on the defender's side prior to the mitigation stage. This is different from the calculation of damage for ailments in PoE 1, where that damage is instead derived on the attacker's side of the calculation from the base damage of the hit. If you're interested, you can check out the full order of operations for the damage calculation in this video that I made on the topic right here. Now, this change is important for a few reasons.
Hold on. How do I do that? Wait. I want to watch that video. All right, I'll just remember. We want to watch the damage calculation video.
Firstly, since the chance to inflict an ailment is based on the damage of the hit, you now care about scaling the hit damage to help ensure that you can apply that ailment. This is something that wasn't important in PoE 1. For example, the Deadly Ailment support gem is a regular addition to ailment-based builds because the 80% less hit damage doesn't impact the damage dealt by the inflicted ailment. Secondly, because the damage dealt by the ailment in PoE2 is based and scaled by the hit of damage prior to mitigation, damage modifiers will no longer directly apply to the ailment like they do in PoE1. This means that in POE2 you're actively incentivized to scale the hit damage, not only to improve your chance of inflicting the ailment, but also to deal damage with it. Now, even though the hit damage prior to mitigation is what will determine the chance to inflict an ailment, you can still invest into modifiers that will help you inflict an ailment, but they work a bit differently. The ignition support is a great example. This one makes supported skills have 50% more chance to ignite. This can be seen as being somewhat similar to the mechanic in POE1 which exists on modifiers that allow you to inflict an ailment as though you were dealing more damage, only this instead improves your chance to inflict the ailment as though you were dealing more damage. This is because the hit damage first determines the chance to inflict the ailment, and the modifier on the ignition support then acts as a multiplier for that number. In addition to being able to improve your chances of inflicting an ailment,
Okay, I think I figured it
you'll
out.
also be able to scale the ailment damage directly with a new type of modifier which only exists for some non-damaging ailments in POE1, Ailment Effect. In POE2, you'll be able to make use of ailment effect modifiers for damaging ailments to scale the ailment damage
I figured it
directly,
out. Possibly.
such as this Frostfire support gem, which makes ignites inflicted by supported skills have 100% more effect against...
I gotta be honest, I didn't hear anything you said. We're gonna have to start over, but here, I'll make it worth your while. Okay, we're gonna try something, guys. I wanna see if this works. If this works, it's gonna be good for everybody. Me and you. Joey, Shoddy, Megalodon, Menwick. Okay, I want to try something, guys. I want to see if I can do a giveaway on YouTube. It's YouTube only. So I would be very, very upset if all the Twitch people quickly opened my YouTube to cheat and have more chances. The YouTube people do it with marbles anyway, so now is your chance. So let's see if this works. It might not work, but I want to try. So here we go. What I'm going to do is I think I have found a way to set up a giveaway for YouTube. So what's going to happen is I'm going to start this, and then I will give you the command, and no, it's not giveaway. I'm going to give you the command, and then it should enter you. You don't have to be subscribed to me. You don't have to be a member, and you can only get one ticket. So let's just see if it works. And if it works, I'm going to give away a POE2 key to YouTube right now. Okay? So let's try it. So let's see if this works at all. I'm going to start the giveaway. You have 3 minutes to enter. And the command is !raffle. Try it. It only works on YouTube. And let's see if it works. It works. Just for fun, someone try it on Twitch. See if Twitch can enter as well, but I don't think so. I think it's only YouTube. Yeah, it works perfectly. It's already 139 people in the drawing. Fuck yes. I did it. 254 users already entered. I like that. It does not work for Twitch, it looks like. It only works for YouTube. Perfect. So Twitch will get their keys from marbles, and YouTube will get it from YouTube. You can only get one key. So after you !raffle, you're good. You can't get more than one. We already have 443 YouTubers in the giveaway. Thank God. Thank God. The command does not work on Twitch, guys. It does not work on Twitch. Twitch, you can stop !raffling in Twitch. It doesn't work. You have to do it on YouTube. Doesn't work on Twitch. Does absolutely nothing. Okay, so everybody enter in. I shouldn't have made it 3 minutes. Next time I'm going to make it 2 minutes. It's taking way too long, but that's okay. Everybody get in here. Finally, I can do fair giveaways on YouTube. Thank God. Okay, Let's see how many people are in the drawing right now. 645. Okay. Oh, I made it for 3 hours, not 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, you got 41 seconds left. You got 41 seconds. Finally, I can do fair YouTube drawings where no one's gonna bitch at me, even though someone will find a way to complain. Everyone on YouTube, after you've entered, I need you to think of a reason about how this isn't fair and how I'm scamming you and what a piece of shit I am. I need you to be cook up something. And then the moment you don't win, I want you to spam it in the chat. Okay? All right, here we go. It's been 3 minutes now. Close the entries. Okay? Pick a winner. Boink. Buzz, you win. Should have done it live on stream. Buzz, you win. Buzz, are you here? Do you want the key, or do you want to pass it to somebody else? Rigged, you didn't do it on the monitor. That's what I'm looking for, guys. Yes. Yes. Where's Buzz at? Everybody look for... Oh, I see, but... I can't see what he says because too many people are typing. And the auto scroll keeps moving. I'm going to have to go over here. But I saw him say something, but then it scrolled away way too fast. I couldn't even read. Looking for Buzz. Where's Buzz? Buzz, type whatever you said again, please. Buzz is on the phone with you and he says redraw. That sounds like a completely legitimate statement. Yeah, I can't. Guys, can you do me a favor on YouTube? Please stop typing. Let me. He wants it. Okay, thank you. Buzz, type to me your Twitch account name so I can DM you the key. Thank you. Guys, one thing that will help me, and it will help you too, you'll get your key, you'll get into another giveaway faster. After it, okay, it's my fault. I literally told you to complain. You did what I asked you to. Thank you. Going forward, after there's a winner, let me hear from them so we can do another giveaway. Now I need Buzz's Twitch name. He said he wanted it. I saw that. He wanted it. Okay. Buzz, what's your Twitch name? Wait a minute. There's multiple Buzzes. Are there two of them? There's two of them. Oh my God, there's two Buzzes. What am I going to do? There's two of them. Oh no. The one that won was, hold on. It was, oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, look. Oh, thank you, Streamlabs. Oh, the winner gets the messages come here. Oh, thank you, Streamlabs. Okay, I'm sorry to the other Buzz. You got super debated. I didn't know there were two Buzzes. It was this Buzz that won. God, that's such a nice feature. To the other Buzz, I'm sorry, dude. That actually blows. Chad, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Should we also give a key to the other Buzz since he got so screwed, or should we not do that? I'll give him the key if you guys are willing to give him the key. Okay. Most people are saying yes. Oh, we got a fuck no right there. That's the Christmas spirit. Okay, we're gonna give away both buzzes a key. Okay, so all right, see if I can do this quickly. So L Buzz NJ, that's the first one. Okay, here is your key, buddy. This key is courtesy of Solo Hero. Solo Hero, thank you so much for donating this key and giving it to the first Buzz. Okay, Buzz number 2. Sorry, what is your account name on Twitch? Can you post it on your YouTube again one more time? I'm going to have to find you. There's 2 of them. Mr. 38i or something. Okay, I got you. Okay, I see you. Okay, I've got you. I found you. I'm messaging you. There you go. Okay, let's get you a key. This key is from Zarua. Thank you, Zarua, for donating a key to the thing. There you go, man. There's your key. Enjoy the game. All right, both buzzes got a key there. Okay. Now we will give a key away to Twitch. And that's 3 of the 6 keys that we've given away today. And then I'll give away more keys later. We'll give away 3 more later. Are the Twitch names case sensitive? I've never seen... I don't think you're allowed to have the exact same name as somebody else. Which one should we do? Let's do Enemy at the Gates. I've never even heard of this one. Okay, everybody on Twitch for a key, exclamation play. Exclamation play on Twitch, not on YouTube. It only works on Twitch. We can have 1,000 players. Okay, let's get in there. 229 already. Let's go, guys. Get in there. Tashi, thank you so much for the Prime. Lucio gifted 50 memberships. Lucio, are you shitting me right now? 50? Hey, Merry Christmas, Lucio. Thank you, my dude. Tin Dope, thank you for the membership. Imagine caring about the best Diablo-like game. Thanks for the membership, man. Ojor, Mr. Jiggleballs. I really enjoy your content. I love your energy. Congrats on all of your success. Come to South Carolina. I can't read the rest. And let's get Chipotle. Oh, this guy. This guy not only has a great name, he has a great message. Thank you, my dude. Rummy Simp, Marcus, Bilek, Tragedy, Turtle, Sifu. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Dr. Abirato gifted me $50 just now. And Dr. Abirato also gifted a shitload of keys that we gave away to you guys. Rax, I don't sub. I use my free Prime sub. I'm going to support you this way. I love your channel. By the way, my username is from the Latin ab irato, meaning by one who is anger. Abirato. Am I saying that right? Dude, thank you for the massive donation and thanks for all the keys, man. You're a god. Thank you, my dude. Shot, Splash, Isolation, Mr. Wallace, Gemini. Thanks for all the primes, guys. Thanks for using your prime on me. All right, we have 170 slots. Guys, get in here. Come on. Do you want to win or not? I need the enthusiasm for exclamation play to go way up. Got 140 slots left. Come on. If you don't want to win one for yourself, win one for your friend. Rutik. Halaisis. I get even close. Waffle Sauce. Thanks for the subs, guys. Hey, here's another thing. If anyone out there has extra POE2 keys, you should use them for your friends and family. But if nobody wants a key and you have no idea what to do with them and you want to give them away, you could message me on Twitch the keys and I will give them away to people and I will give you credit for it. Jinja Queen, I was going to say, is the first one down, is actually the first one dead. Okay, that was unfortunate. Okay, here we go. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Oh. Okay, what's happening here? Here we go, here we go. Oh my, XLL in first? Dude, okay, he's doing it. He's doing the thing. Does he have enough momentum to win? He's getting a boost from Slice. Okay, okay. People are dying everywhere. Okay, there's the end. What's gonna happen? Oh! Oh! Another death, another death. Is he gonna do it? Okay. Arcadius player, do you want the key? Or do you want to pass it to Greek myth? Arcadius, do you want the key? Or do you want to pass it? I'm looking. I don't know if boost does anything. Does it do anything? I have no idea, actually. Arcadius player said yes. Did he? I can't. Yeah, he said yes. Okay, take your word for it. I can't see. Wait, it's impossible. He said yes immediately. Okay. Arcadius Z player. Okay, this key was donated from Roland Ossium. So this is from Roalan. There's your key, buddy. Enjoy the game. Thanks for playing. Boom. Okay. We will give away 3 more keys later in the stream, probably at the end. You want me to be completely honest with you? You can probably close the stream. If you don't like me, if you're just here to win keys, I respect the hustle. If you want to leave for at least 3 hours minimum, you can leave and you won't miss anything. We'll do the giveaways later on the stream. I don't mind it. I get how the world works. If you hate me, you can just leave and come back in 3 hours and try to win.
To another Path of Exile 2 mechanics video. POE2's early access is launching on December 6th, and in this series, uncovering the game's mechanics, discussing how they function, and how they differ from the same mechanics in Path of Exile 1.
We'll play chess in 13
minutes. To create a resource
minutes.
that's useful for new players and veterans alike. You can check out the full series by following the link in the video description below. This video is all about damaging ailments. Let's get into it.
I'm leaving because he's wearing a red hoodie.
Damaging ailments in Path of Exile are comprised of 3 ailments, each of which deal damage over time while in effect. These ailments are bleeding, ignite, and poison. Bleeding is inflicted by physical attack damage and deals physical damage over time at a magnitude of 70% of the base physical hit damage that inflicted the ailment per second, for 5 seconds, and does not stack. The damage dealt by bleeding triples to 210% per second while the target is moving.
Okay, I want to read this. Bleeding is inflicted by an attack of physical damage and deals physical damage over time. Bleeding deals 70% of the base physical hit damage per second for 5 seconds. It doesn't stack, and it's 210% while moving. So you get triple the damage if... Do the monsters take triple damage if they move? Okay. So you cannot have more than one bleed on at a time? Can you link this video? Yeah, what I've been linking is the playlist. I've been linking the playlist. That way you can watch, if you want to watch all of his mechanics things. I already linked it once, but I'll link it one more time. Here we go. I'll link it again. Here it is on... There it is on Twitch. Here it is on YouTube. Okay. All right. So hold on a second. You can't apply two bleeds. So what happens if you apply a bleed and then you swing again and you apply another bleed? What happens? The stronger one stays, okay. If the stronger one was the first hit, does it keep its duration as well? So if I'm bleeding for 1,000 and then 1 second elapses and then I hit for 900, is it still 1,000 with 4 seconds left, or does it refresh the duration? People are saying refresh, and it does refresh or it doesn't refresh. Most people are saying they think that it refreshes. Do I not run ads? I have ads on Twitch and YouTube. It doesn't matter how many ads you run on YouTube. YouTube doesn't run very many ads relative to Twitch. Twitch is the one that will run 1,000,000 ads if you let them. I have my ads turned pretty low, though. So there are ads, but they're low. So you shouldn't be getting a ton of them. Relative to some other streamers who are trying to gouge you, you should get less ads in my stream. Jay Blair, Buckwild, Führer, Kuro, XLL, you almost won, buddy. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Comb, if I said that right. Nikki, DJ, thank you so much for the subs, guys.
Moving. Ignite is inflicted by fire hit damage and deals fire damage over time at a magnitude of 90% of the base fire hit damage that's inflicted the ailment per second for 4 seconds and does not stack.
So Ignite by default is way harder. It hits for more, and it... Well, I guess it has 1 less second, though.
Ignite is guaranteed to be inflicted by a hit of fire damage, which is also a critical hit. Poison is inflicted by physical and chaos hit damage and deals chaos damage over time at a magnitude of 30% of the base physical and chaos hit damage that's inflicted the ailment per second for 2 seconds and stacks with no limit. There are many modifiers on the passive skill tree, on ascendancy notables, and on unique items which interact directly with these ailments. More common modifiers increase ailment duration or improve a character's chance to inflict those ailments, but some modifiers can directly alter the default behavior of an ailment. For example, the Crimson Dance Keystone, which makes it so you can deal damage with up to 8 stacks of bleeding simultaneously on a single target, at the cost of dealing less damage and losing bleeding's inherent property of dealing bonus damage while the target is moving. Now, Path of Exile 2 will be making some very significant changes to ailments. Firstly, let's discuss the broad changes to ailment application and the damage dealt by ailments. In POE2, you won't be able to invest into modifiers which grant you a percentage-based chance to inflict a specific ailment like you can in POE1. At the same time, critical strikes in POE2 will no longer guarantee the application of elemental ailments. So, how do you inflict ailments? Well, the chance to inflict ailments and the damage that they deal in POE2 will now be based on the hit of damage received on the defender's side prior to the mitigation stage. This is different from the calculation of damage for ailments in POE1, where...
Let me read this. So the harder that you hit an enemy, the higher the chance you have to apply damaging ailments.
that damage is instead derived on the attacker's side of the calculation from the base damage of the hit.
Hi Oliver, how are you?
If you're interested, you can check out the full order of operations for the damage calculation in this video that I made on the topic right here. Now, this change is important for a few reasons.
I mean, I want to watch that video.
Since the chance to inflict an ailment is based on the damage of the hit, you now care about scaling the hit damage to help ensure that you can apply that ailment. This is something that wasn't important in POE1. For example, the Deadly Ailment support gem is a regular addition to ailment-based builds because the 80% less hit damage doesn't impact the damage dealt by the inflicted ailment. Secondly, because the damage dealt by the ailment in POE2 is based and scaled by the hit of damage prior to mitigation, damage modifiers will no longer directly apply to the ailment like they do in POE1. This means that in POE2, you're actively incentivized to scale the hit damage, not only to improve your chance of inflicting the ailment, but also to deal damage with it. Now, even though the hit damage prior to mitigation is what will determine the chance to inflict an ailment, you can still invest into modifiers that will help you inflict an ailment, but they work a bit differently. The Ignition support is a great example. This one makes supported skills have 50% more chance to ignite. This can be seen as being somewhat similar to the mechanic in POE1 which exists on modifiers that allow you to inflict an ailment as though you were dealing more damage, only this instead improves your chance to inflict the ailment as though you were dealing more damage. This is because the hit damage first determines the chance to inflict the ailment, and the modifier on the Ignition support then acts as a multiplier for that number. In addition to being able to improve your chances of inflicting an ailment, you'll also be able to scale the ailment damage directly with a new type of modifier which only exists for some non-damaging ailments in POE1, Ailment Effect. In POE2, you'll be able to make use of Ailment Effect modifiers for damaging ailments to scale the ailment damage directly, such as this Frostfire support gem which makes ignites inflicted by supported skills have 100% more effect against frozen enemies. This modifier would essentially...
Honestly, my first initial reaction to this sounds like damage on Tuesdays. Not sure how much I love this.
Essentially double the base effectiveness of Ignite, from dealing 90% of hit damage per second up to 180%. Aside from hit damage modifiers naturally scaling ailment damage in POE2, there are two other important mechanics that will also affect damaging ailments in POE2. Critical strikes and double or triple damage. These mechanics are calculated prior to mitigation and directly scale the hit damage, and therefore they will improve the chance to inflict an ailment and the damage that that ailment deals. Keep in mind that the 50% dot multi for ailments applied by critical strikes in POE1 will no longer exist in POE2. And as previously mentioned, critical strikes will no longer guarantee elemental ailment application. In Path of Exile 2, there will also be changes to the default behaviour of specific ailments. Bleeding can now only be inflicted with a hit that deals damage to life. A hit that's fully absorbed by Energy Shield or another resource won't be able to inflict bleeding. Additionally, the damage dealt by bleeding will fully bypass Energy Shield. Interestingly, this means that the Chaos Inoculation Keystone will make a character immune to bleeding. In POE2, poison will not stack by default, but you will be able to invest into additional poisons such as this multiple poison support. Like bleeding, poison will also bypass Energy Shield, which is already true in POE1 since it deals chaos damage. However, this will be an ailment-specific stat in POE2 because non-poison chaos damage will no longer bypass Energy Shield and will instead remove twice as much from this resource.
So, if your chance to inflict an ailment and the damage that the ailment does is determined by the hit that you deliver before mitigation, does that mean that stacking things like critical strike chance, critical strike damage, and just percent damage of the hit, stuff like that, is more valuable than getting something like fire pen or something for ignite? Because the fire pen, I'm guessing, might make the ignite hit harder, but it doesn't actually increase. The value of the ignite doesn't go up because the hit value is calculated pre-mitigation. If the spell's crit, does the crit count toward the ignite? If you crit with a fireball, the increased damage increases the magnitude of the ignite because you just hit harder, and you have a higher chance, but not a guaranteed chance, to apply the ignite because you hit harder with a crit. So in POE1, I believe he said that if you crit, then you're guaranteed to apply the ailment and you get a 50% damage multiplier. Now you don't get a guaranteed chance, you get an increased chance, and you get increased damage because the hit did more damage. When is the chess stream? After we watch this next video, we can play chess, but I want to watch this next one. Okay, I already liked and commented. I want to watch this one, so we're going to go in 12 minutes.
Video that I've been meaning to make for quite a while, one that details exactly how different defensive layers interact with each other, going from the initial instance of damage and how that damage is calculated, all the way to the final mitigated damage that is taken and everything that happens in between. Now, with the gauntlet coming up, I thought now would be a great time to do this video.
Thank you, my dude.
I've been hanging around a lot of streams and other channels recently, and I've seen a lot of discussion about build options and which build has the highest max hit and things like this. I've also seen a lot of misinformation when it comes to particular mechanical interactions. For example, just in the last couple of days, I've seen several people claiming that the Slayer's Brutal Fervor modifier, which grants damage reduction while leeching, stacks additively with the reduction provided by endurance charges. This is false. They are two entirely different forms of damage reduction that are applied at separate stages of the calculation, and we'll get to that in just a moment. So let's get started. The first step is the existence of an instance of damage, whether that be a hit or a damage over time ground effect, for example. If it's a hit, it can be avoided. Now, when you hear people talk about avoidance in Path of Exile, they'll be referring to things like evasion, block, dodge, and damage avoidance. However, if a hit of damage exists, it can be avoided by preventing that hit entirely. And the prevention of a hit doesn't include all forms of damage avoidance because mechanics such as block avoid the damage of a hit, but they don't actually prevent the hit. So for this first step, the prevention of a hit includes evasion and spell dodge, both of which avoid a hit entirely if successful. And this step also includes hit type specific avoidance. For example, the Soul of Lunaris upgraded Pantheon power, which provides 10% chance to avoid projectiles. Notice that this avoidance modifier specifies a hit type rather than a damage type. This is an important distinction because damage type specific avoidance modifiers, similarly to block, prevent the damage of a hit but do not prevent the hit itself. Thus, they are applied further along in the chain. But if the avoidance specifies a hit type, such as melee or projectile, the hit itself is avoided and it occurs at this stage. Okay, so if the hit hasn't been avoided, or if the instance of damage is unavoidable, it moves on to step 2. This is where the full calculation for the originating damage, pre-mitigation, is calculated. So for spells, this is typically a base damage range that appears on the ability itself.
Can I ask a question? How did this guy figure all of this out? How does this guy know the damage calculation formula for POE2? I saw he has like Discord DMs with people at Grinding Gear games. Oh, he researched it on Fextra Life? Ah, that makes sense. Fextra Life is well known for their honest, genuine, deeply detailed content. Yeah, that's true. This video is about POE1. Oh. Is it? Oh, this is a POE1 video? Oh. It's 2 months ago. Oh. Is this POE1? Oh. I was going to say, how does he know this? Oh, okay. I got you baited. You guys want to watch it anyway? I kind of want to watch it anyway. Okay, people are saying, yeah? Okay, let's just watch it anyway.
And for attacks, this is typically a base damage derived from weapon damage. Then for spells, any added damage is scaled based on the added damage effectiveness of the spell. And for attacks, the base damage is scaled by the effectiveness of attack damage stat, whilst any added damage is scaled by the effectiveness of added damage stat. And these days, these two stats are usually the same. Next, any damage conversion is applied, and this also includes any gain a percentage of damage type A as extra damage type B modifiers, such as those that can be rolled on maps. So if you have those monster modifiers rolled on your maps like Fizz's Extra Elemental or Chaos, this is where they are applied in relation to the monster damage calculation. Notably, this is also where you can force monsters to have damage conversion, for example with an item such as Calm's Binding, which converts 25% of nearby monster damage from physical to fire. This is not the same as damage taken as modifiers, which will occur a little later on. Next is the scaling of damage through any applicable damage multipliers. Increases and reductions to damage are added together to form a final value, while more and less modifiers are multiplied together. So for example, if you roll the map modifiers which make the unique boss in the map deal increased damage, this is where that modifier is applied. But this step is also where you can apply modifiers to monsters to lower their damage output. For example, the alternate lightning ailment Sap, which makes targets deal up to 20% less damage, or the malediction debuff, which makes targets deal 10% reduced damage. Then, if the hit is a critical strike, the extra damage is calculated at this stage. This portion of damage interacts directly with any modifiers that the defender has for reduced extra damage taken from critical strikes, and will cause the hit to deal less damage according to the magnitude of that modifier. For example, a monster's default critical strike multiplier is 130%, for a total of 30% extra damage from a critical strike. So if a character had 50% reduced extra damage taken from critical strikes, that monster's critical strikes on the character would deal 115% of base damage. Next, the actual damage is determined by rolling within the damage range after
that's kind of
all
interesting.
of the would deal damage taken from critical strikes.
Oh, okay, it says extra. Okay, reduced extra damage from critical strikes by 50%. Okay.
That monster's critical
see the
strikes
word
on the
extra there. I
character
was
would
gonna
deal
say,
115% of
I would
base
not
damage.
have guessed that that was the answer. But it
Next,
says
the actual
extra.
damage is determined by rolling within the damage range after all of the previous calculations have taken place.
Reading is hard.
This is also where lucky or unlucky damage rolls are applied. Lastly, for the damage calculation, any modifiers which double or triple the damage of a hit are applied at this stage after all of the previous calculations to provide a final hit damage. One thing to note here is that before the mitigation stages, if the entity cannot
terrible,
take
Nick.
a specific type of damage, for example the cannot take reflected damage modifiers, this is where those modifiers would be applied. The next step is damage taken as. For example, the physical hit damage taken as lightning damage which appears on the lightning coil. These modifiers are applied at this stage and they all occur simultaneously, which is why damage cannot be shifted multiple times. For example, you can't shift physical damage to be taken into lightning and then into chaos using the lightning coil and divine flesh. Damage can only be shifted into a different type once. When this happens, damage type specific properties are lost. For example, lightning damage that is shifted to be taken as fire damage instead while using Dawnbreaker can no longer shock by default. Now that the damage value and damage types are
But can it ignite, or does it lose the ailment entirely? If you convert lightning to fire, it can't shock anymore. But can it ignite? Someone's saying yes. It can't. Okay. So it converts the ailment.
are known, the mitigation stages can begin. The next step is considered to be the damage mitigation stage, but it's technically only the first part of mitigation, as more steps follow it after. Firstly, any immunities are applied to prevent a damage type entirely, for example, Chaos Inoculation. Then, any relevant damage avoidance is applied. For example, the Elusive buff grants a chance to avoid the damage from hits. When successful, damage avoidance modifiers prevent the damage of a hit, but the hit still takes place. This type of damage prevention is considered to be mitigation for the purposes of modifiers such as the one on Divine Shield. Then, resistance is applied to reduce the damage if it's elemental or chaos damage, and this is also where any penetration modifiers on the attacker side are applied. The reduction provided by resistance is capped at 90%. Then, after resistance is damage reduction. This includes any reduction provided by armor. By default, this is going to be for physical damage, but if the character is using Transcendence, this is elemental damage reduction, or if the character has the 4th vow equipped or is using the Juggernaut's Unbreakable Ascendancy Notable, this is chaos damage reduction. Any additional damage type reduction is added to the armor calculation reduction. For example, the additional physical damage reduction provided by endurance charges is added to armor's PDR to provide a total damage reduction for physical damage. If there's no reduction from armor, then they're applied just as they are. Just like resistance, damage type specific reduction is also capped at 90%. Then, the next step after the mitigation stage is technically another mitigation stage where modifiers to damage taken are applied. This is done in a specific order. First, any flat damage taken modifiers, for example those granted by Barkskin or this one here on the Formless Flame. Second, any increased or reduced damage taken modifiers. These are added together to provide a final value.
Am I writing this
This
down?
includes
Not at all.
modifiers such as the increased damage taken from shock, or the reduced damage taken on the Slayer's Brutal Further Ascendancy
I'm
Notable.
looking for something abnormal that I
Thirdly
wouldn't
and
have
finally
guessed.
in this step, any more or less damage taken modifiers, these are multiplied together. For example, the less damage taken from Flesh and Stone, or the less damage taken from hits from Fortification. Spell Suppression is also technically a less damage taken modifier and is applied immediately after this step. Then, after those mitigation steps have taken place, if the damage is a hit, stun chance is rolled based on the damage of the hit relative to the defender's stun threshold and also the damage type of the hit, including whether it's melee or ranged. Then, the next step is Block, and you can see just how far Block is down in the list compared to something like Evasion, even though they're both considered to be avoidance. A successful block will prevent all of the damage of a hit by default, but the hit will still take place. Importantly, Block also prevents an attacker's on-hit effects, such as Curse on Hit. Blocking counts as mitigation for the purpose of modifiers such as the one on Divine Shield. After all of those steps have taken place, the damage is now to be dealt to the receiving entity, but it must first be calculated where the damage is dealt to. First, any modifiers which make another entity take the damage before you are applied. For example, the Totem Mastery to make 5% of damage from hits be taken from your nearest totem before you. If the totem dies, or if you have no totems alive, the damage isn't removed, it's simply redirected back to you. Next, any buffs which take damage before your life or energy shield, and this includes things such as Aegis abilities or guard skills. Then, the damage is to be dealt to the defender in an order of resources, beginning with Ward if the damage is a hit, and then Energy Shield, and then Life. Once damage is being dealt to life, any modifiers which make damage be dealt to mana before life are applied, such as Mind Over Matter. And at this stage, when damage is dealt to life, this is where any interactions to loss of life from damage taken are applied. For example, Petrified Blood or Dissolution of the Flesh. At the end here, I should also mention that damage over time follows the same list of steps as discussed in this video, but it ignores the steps which are specific to hits, for example evasion, stun and block. And that's the full order of steps for the calculation of damage and mitigation. Hopefully this will be a useful resource for anyone wondering how some modifiers interact with each other or when they're being applied. Knowing how these layers stack on top of each other is how some of the tankiest characters in the game are created.
So that was a great video. It would have been really cool at the end to have him go through the calculation one time, like this character with this defense and this and this and this hits this monster with this and this and this and goes through it one time. Would have been cool to see an example, but I bet that would have been a nightmare to punch in. Okay, so here's what's going to happen, guys. I made a brand new chess.com account. We're going to play it as a subathon reward. I'm going to try to get to 2,000 rating. I've never been 2,000 rating before, so the odds of me getting there are not good. After we play chess, I will give away 3 more keys. 1 for YouTube, 2 for Twitch, because we did 2 and 1 the other way. And that's what we're going to do. The highest I've ever been is 1960. But I haven't played a rated game of chess in probably 4 years. So this will be, it's been a long time. So this is a subathon reward. You guys asked me to play, and I'm going to play Bullet, which is, if you don't know what Bullet is, it's the fastest time control. I'm going to play with I'm going to play the absolute fastest that they offer. 1 minute with no increment. I'm going to play the fastest time control possible. I have no idea what rating it's going to give me to start off with. I just created the account this morning. So I have no idea. This is a subathon reward. Let me change the category to chess. Let me change the thing to say chess stream giving away 3 POE2 keys later. So the title is exactly what you would think it would be. I'll change it on YouTube as well. Chess stream, then giving away 3 POE2 keys later. And I'll switch the category to chess. Okay, I've never done a chess stream before. This is my first time ever. Might be the last time too. Let's see. Let's see how bad we do. Be right back in 30 seconds and let's go. All right, I let Callie go potty. She's happy. Okay. Watch me face a god. First game. All right, ready? My cam is blocking the board. Good call. Nice. Let me go. Good idea. Nice, nice, nice. Good point. Let's go over here. All right, ready? All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how bad I am. Okay, here we go. Treat others, no help from other players. Oh, one thing I would like to do in my settings, I want to disable the chat just because I don't want people to say like racist things or whatever. Let me see if I can figure out how to want to enable pre-moves. You can auto-promote to queen. Don't you need you to confirm my resign? Okay. I think I have successfully turned off the chat. Okay. I don't want anybody to say like racist things or anything. Okay. I'll try one game and you tell me how it is. Play. The fastest time control. I agree. Wood division? What does that even mean? Let's take the pawn. This guy's good. Wood division. I actually think I believe it or not, I actually think I already blundered a pawn. Okay, that's not good for him. So this game looks completely won so far. Let's attack this way. Can't take that. Good sack material. Let's sack material. Now I'm on the rook. I have a discovered attack to win the queen if he develops... Oh, free queen? That's not good. That's not good, buddy. I'll sack more material. Let's take here. I'm on the rook and the pawn. Take the pawn. Oh, let's just back up here, and then I can go here and do this. The pawn is pinned to the king. If he pushes this, I'll just take it. Let's take this and go here. Now I'm on the rook, and I'm threatening devastating things right here. Oh, that's not good, buddy. All right. Take it. I'm on the rook now. He could go here. I'll just sack, I think. I could take this as well. Just take it. Take this. All right. Good game, buddy. A one-day play streak. I don't know what ELO it is. It says I'm a wood division. I don't know what that means. Wood division? What does that even mean? Wood division. Wood League.
Good job building a lead and not letting up.
Oh, thank you, dude. I played a 70. I played like a 1,000 player. Advanced to stone. What in the world is this? Am I playing in the wrong thing? What is this? Ignore the divisions. It's nothing. Did it give me a... Do I have a rating? Yeah, anybody can enter the giveaway, guys. not even bronze. You just play more games? All right. I think I blundered a pawn in the opening. Really? Okay. Maybe here is a problem. Just take like this. I'm on the bishop. I'm on this bishop now. If he... Oh, okay. That's good. Not bad, honestly. That's pretty good. Maybe I can go something like this, and then if he moves the knight, I have this. Let's double the rooks, I guess. I have this. No, that's just material, right? That's just material. Check and pick up the knight, or what? On this. Okay, he found. Let's go. Let's double the rooks. I almost went here and blundered my queen. Is this mate? Good game. Okay. Okay, I see. 3 more standard games to get rated. Wood Division. I still think that's so funny. Wood Division. All right. So I'm a 691. Lit. All right. Where can I see my analysis? I can't. It doesn't tell me. Review. Oh, it won't tell me how well I played. Oh, okay. All right, whatever. You need premium. Okay. Okay. All right. How do I start a new game? Play. I don't know how to start a new game. Okay. 1 review per day. Okay. Wasn't good to use it on the first game. All right. Sounds like I'm hearing it twice. There we go. Could have went here, actually. Just trying to trap my bishop. Watch out. Good job. I can take this. This is hanging. But my bishop would die if I took it. Okay. I have this, which this is very strong. Still play it, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do this first. That was the mistake. I think I maybe should have taken this first. Uh-oh. Thank God I can castle. Oh, this would have been... Okay, if I take this, if he takes with the queen, he lost. He has to take with the pawn. Oh, it's game over. GG's. All right. There should be no way. I should have taken this instead. This is deadly. Oh, well, I can't do it because he could en passant. Just go like this. The knight moves. It's in a bit of trouble, I think. Let's go here so we can play this. Should be fine. You can't take the pawn. Let's push the pawn and get ready to start checking. On the pawn here, you could take this. GG's. Okay. Dude, wood still makes me laugh, man. All right. This guy's fast. Okay. Maybe here. Here takes, bishop up, takes, then bishop here. Probably. Yep. Then take here. Probably be good to go here to cut off all the squares for the knight. Oh, that's not good, right? Free. I have 2 free. This is checkmate. This is checkmate. And then take the queen, take the rook is checkmate. But I also could have picked up this queen. If he brings the queen back, we take it. If he brings the rook back, we take it. He offered a draw. I'll pass on the draw, buddy. It's a good game, but that's checkmate. All right. One more, and we'll get a ranking. Let's take the pawn if he pushes. Okay, let's kick the bishop, If he goes here, oh, free bishop. Okay, that's good. Do I mind? Actually, well, let's just push it, I guess. Maybe here? I don't know what to do here. Free knight? This guy's not having a good game. Now he can't castle, right? Let's just back up. I could have taken the pawn, but oh, I just blundered a bishop. I could have taken the pawn. That was a huge mistake. I made a mistake there. Good game. All right, do we have a rating finally? My rating is 908. I went 5-0 and I'm ranked 900. 5-0 and I'm 900. Yeah, these are. I just started playing. I'm only rated 900. They think I'm dog shit. All right. What's my chess background? I don't really have one. I just play for fun. I don't have any kind of professional background or anything. He beat your 7-year-old kid. Okay. This is a real rated game. Okay. Don't want the bishop to develop here. That's why I played that move. You probably wanted to. Okay, I'll take it, and then we're going to push up. This is good. I can threaten mate in 1. It's pin the knight. Okay, I don't know what that move accomplishes. This guy's pretty good. We can push here. Let's push, see what happens. That's pretty good. That's a free rook, right? That's unfortunate. Let's attack the knight. Should be fine here. You can't play the bishop here. I'll just take it like this. Okay. Not bad. I guess I go all the way back. I don't really see many options. Okay. Good game, dude. Good game, good game. I got 49 rating for that. All right, we're going up. Okay, let's go here. Defend the pawn. Push. We have to push here. I don't have the best structure here. Let's attack the knight. I'll let him take it. That's fine. Now his bishop is trapped in. I'm surprised that he did that. Now he fixed my pawn structure. That was nice of him. That's a free bishop, by the way. Oh, I never thought he would do that. Okay, I gotta watch out for these weird ass moves from these guys. Okay, I gotta back up here. I have a free rook, by the way. I'll just take it, then take this. Okay. Then I have the knight as well. Let's push the knight and start to develop over here. There we go. That's good. Let's go here, and now let's get another rook over here. They don't blunder anything here. I'm going to go here and then here. Free knight. Same plan. He doesn't have a way to checkmate me. That's game over. That's game. Good game, man. Good game. That guy was definitely the best player that I'd played so far. I made 2 blunders? Jesus Christ, I suck. All right. Let's go again. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate you. Okay. After he moves his bishop, then we take the pawn. I don't have a good way to defend. I'll just let him take it back. Okay, let's see what happens here. They're getting better. Let's just go for it anyway. I have this. Is that a thing? Are these guys dead? One of them? Let's see. Okay. You could take this, but then I take this. He could take this. He didn't, though. Okay. Here? Is that a move? This is a good game. Let's go here. Is that a move? Oh, I just blundered checkmate. Okay. Wait a minute. Could I have taken his rook? Wait, can I see the moves? Where are the moves? How do I see the moves of the game? Oh, here. They're right here. Here. Where's the arrows? Here. Okay. Dude, I blundered mate in 1, man. I blundered mate in 1. Unbelievable. Terrible. I'm bad. Okay, let's take the knight. I think queen's going to come out. It's okay. Can I go get a queen? I have to stay on a light square. Now we can start winning material, right? Yeah, we can start winning material there. Okay, I played much better that game. All right. Yeah, I put my rooks on light squares so the bishop couldn't do anything. Wood God is Wood God is training. Is it not working? Can I have a new game? There we go. All right, good luck, buddy. Got all the bishops out. It's nice. Free knight, right? Guess he could take it and then push the pawn. Okay, that was a fast game. New game. He could have, I think it could have taken the pawn. He could have done something there. I wouldn't have resigned there. Not completely over. It's a free pawn. I should have taken with the knight, though. That was a mistake. Would have been better to take with the knight. It wouldn't have destroyed my pawn structure. This is getting a little bit dangerous. Now he blocked his bishop in. I don't think he wanted to do that. Free. It's not a free knight. I thought it was a free knight. Let's go like. Let's go here. He fixed my pawn structure. That was nice of him. I don't care about that. He can take it. I'll just go back. Should have taken with the. I think I should have taken with the. Oh, that's a. Let's do this and like this. Okay, let's attack the bishop. This guy's pretty good, man. Go like this. This guy's pretty good, man. Can I go get a queen again? My favorite tactic, go get a queen. I can just take this, right? I'm not seeing it here. Oh, I had a free queen. We won anyway. Dude, I should have taken the free queen. God, what is wrong with me? I had a free queen. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Can't I just... I don't want to take that. Let's go like... I fucked up, man. I didn't want to do this. This guy's good. This would have blundered my queen. Okay. It's game over. All right. This is mate in 1. All right. I messed up, but he messed up worse than me. Okay. We're almost to 1100, boys. Keep it rolling. That's a queen. Should be a win. Let's go here. Guy's pretty good, man. We don't want to let his bishop out. So let's not let... Oh, what about rook here? Thank God I didn't do that. I might have messed up there a little bit. Let's keep defending this pawn. Is causing me a lot of problems. Super good. Nice game, man. That guy's good. Jesus Christ. These 1100s, they're not how I remember them. My God. These 1100s are not how I remember them. Who are these people? Jesus Christ. People are getting better at chess. I haven't played in like 4 years, any ranked games. These guys, lit. Free knight. If I took here, he. Okay. Beautiful combo by this guy. Is this guy for fucking real? I just blundered a bishop, by the way. This guy is way better than me. I mean, way better than me. I can't. It's game over. I already lost. He has to go here. Oh, okay. This guy is. I don't know why he didn't push the pawn there. I think he just had me dead. I have to go here, right? This guy's insane. There's nothing I can do. I guess let's take the bishop. Put more defenders over here. Gotta get a queen. This guy's getting scared. I beat him, dude. I even stopped playing for 30 seconds. He was killing me. All he had to do was play this. But then he choked. Huh. I should not have won that game, especially since I stopped playing for 20 seconds. Let's go here. Oh, I have to go this way or I'm dead. That was a good little trick right there by him. Oh, this? Thank God that doesn't work either. Let's go here. Still defends. Check. On the queen and the bishop. What? Doesn't make any sense. I have this now. Did I have a free queen? No, now I have the free queen. I was gonna say, did I have the free queen last move? Take, no. Good game. This guy's pretty good. Actually pretty good. Why am I getting 25 rate or 11 rating? I don't know. It's starting me pretty low. It's starting me pretty low at 900. These guys are actually, this guy's good, man. He's a good player. He's going to try to go here and play it. My knight can take it, though. I'm just making, at this point, it's just all about survival. I'm just going to make insta moves and try to stay alive. My rook is in such a bad position here. I have to find a way to reactivate my rook. There, I'm back in. Let's go here. You can have the pawn. There we go. Eventually I'll trick them. And then I had so many things, like get my knight over here, take this, and take the pawn. Too many. I just needed to reactivate my rook and just do something tricky. But he was beating me. He was beating me for sure. Take that. Mess up his pawn structure a little bit. We can take this, or attack this, I mean. We can destroy his pawn structure again. The goal here is to get my pawns on light squares now. He can't, so my pawn's on a light square, that's good. So let's go here, I guess. That's good. Light squares. Light squares means his bishop can't play. We're gonna go here and here next. Unless he does that. Let's just break it open. I have this and this. Free rook. Should be a win. Bishop can't do anything. What's he gonna do? Go here and give me a free bishop? It's just one at that point. The thing is sometimes principles can really help you. Like obviously, if you can tell, I'm dog shit at chess, but I knew the reason why I won the game a couple games ago that I was completely lost is because I understood that I have to get my rook back into the game. The reason why I won this game is because I put all my pawns on light squares. A dark squared bishop can never get off of the dark squares. So if you put all your pawns on all the light, not this one, but if you put all your pawns on the light squares, he can't do anything. This piece is not even like in the game. So then it's just a matter of Space Invaders picking up all of his pawns before he loses. You know what I mean? What's the streak? I've lost one game. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe I played 10. I'll lose more. Trust me. These guys are way, way stronger than I expected them to be. This guy's in the legend division. Oh my god. Cute, cute. I've seen that before. Just castle. I thought I could do this, but he's trying to mate me. Can we go here? Now I can do this. I can go back. Free bishop. Take this. Incredible. Incredible combination by him. He didn't take my queen? You had a free queen, he didn't take it? Dude, you had a queen. Let's just take this, I guess. Is this... No, we're okay. Is he out of squares? Is a queen trapped? Queen's trapped. Can't go anywhere. You had a free queen, man. Here, maybe? I made a horrible mistake, but these guys, I guess because they're lower rated, they make great moves, but then they don't follow it up. He had a free queen. Rax in a red hoodie. Yeah, it's a Christmas hoodie, man. Holy shit, I'm bad at chess. I should have lost more games than one. Knight's pinned. It's good. This guy's very good. Now push it again. Free pawn. This guy's good, man. These guys are really good. What is happening? Who are these people? Same thing. Light squares. Might lose this game. Yeah, I've lost here. Maybe not anymore. These guys, they just crumble under pressure, man. The reason why I'm winning these games is because I'm just very, very calm. I'll take that, I guess. I can take that. Very good player, man. Again. Oh my god, I never thought in a million years he would recapture with his knight. I just blundered a piece by pre-moving. I never thought he would recapture with the knight. Oh. This game's over. I won. There's no chance now. It's over. There's no way I lose this game. I will never stalemate you. I will never stalemate you. No chance. It's checkmate. It's over. I will never stalemate you. Or wait. Never gonna happen, buddy. It's over. All right, next game. Okay, I fucked up already. I'm already losing. These guys are crazy. If he pins, it's okay. Crazy players. Oh, let's go. Oh, I actually like where that pawn is. Okay, that's actually a check, so I guess we go here. Oh, am I in trouble here? I don't know what to do here, actually. Maybe this is a good move. Free rook, okay. That helps. Can't move the knight. That. It's over. Good game. Okay, this is tough. These guys are way better than I thought they would be. These the suspicious 1200s. The boring part about this is we miss your thought process behind the moves. For a non or a bad chess player, there's no way in hell we can keep up. The problem is I was saying what my moves were. I was saying what my moves were in the first couple of games, and then I started playing worse. Play 3-minute then. I mean, we can't play 3-minute or we have no chance to climb rating because we're barely. Okay. I'll try to say what I'm thinking, but I'm gonna play worse. All right, here we go. Let's take the pawn if he pushes it. Okay, we got to defend this pawn. Let's get our bishop out. Let's back up. If he pushes this, we're gonna give our space to our bishop. Let's defend this pawn again. Let's move the knight. It's defended though. Let's go here maybe. I'm gonna try to trick him here. I'm gonna attack his bishop and see if he notices. He didn't notice, or it's defended. Okay. Okay. Let's just castle. Let's take. Could do this. That might be a really strong move. I have to get out of this attack. Maybe here. I'll just take it, I guess. Attack the queen. Free queen. All right, that's good. It's good to get a queen. I'm taking this next turn unless he moves his knight. Let's go here, I guess. I'm just going to start chopping stuff. That's a horrible blunder by him. Now I'm going to take... I'm actually going to do it as a check. And then I'm going to take the rook. And then I take the bishop. Oh, I hung my queen. That's okay, though. I'm completely winning. It's over. Let's just back up, maybe? I don't know exactly what to do here. Check. Let's pick this up. Let's attack the knight. Let's just check for fun for no reason. Let's attack the knight again. Take the knight. Game over. Okay. Obviously, I have 1,000 more pieces than him. I know I made some horrible mistakes there. Did that help? Me saying what I was doing? That help at all? Make it any more fun? Was I even saying what I was doing? It didn't help at all, just play? Gotcha. Understood. Okay. Let's just attack the queen. I'm already losing. I'm just making weird ass moves. Damn. Crazy. These guys are actual gods. I don't know what to do. Oh, I have a free knight. I like knights. That's good. Always good to have a free knight. Good game. Let's try to play new people every time so we can get the ratings higher. We got to 1,300. Oh, thank God. I don't know why he did. That was a huge mistake. The knight that he had was so much more valuable than mine. Free queen? Can't blunder your queen, buddy. Nice. That was a good try. That was good. That was a good try. I give you credit for that one. Good game. That was a good try. Did you guys see what he did there? Look, I almost lost the game, but he tried. Look at this. Here. This move. He wants to back rank make. He wants to back rank mate me if I make a mistake. Like if I swing my rook over here. Check, rook takes, checkmate. That's why I played this. And now there's nothing you can do. That was cute. I saw that. That was a cutie patootie. All right. They say never play f6. God. No. No. I mouse slipped, man. Oh, you let me fix it. Thank you. Son of a bitch, man. Oh, by the way, I had a massive fork here. God. Dude, you're so... Oh, it's or no, I don't have it anymore. Come on, dude. I'm so bad, man. I had a massive fork. Can we... let's just take with the rook, I guess. Is this check? Or... Yeah, it's just check. I can't do it with the queen and pick up anything. I could have taken the knight first. If I take this first. And then I go here, and this is a check, and then I pick up this pawn as well. Maybe I was going to try to get cute, but let's not get cute. If he moves his queen, the rook is dead. I don't know what to do. Let's go here. Let's just defend. That's game over. All right. Well, we're winning every game. It's not pretty, but we're winning. We lost one game so far. I blundered mate and won. I deserve to lose. Could pick this up, by the way. We can castle and swap. It's fine. Oh, is this some crazy... Is this some crazy shit or what? What is this? Can I threaten mate and one? I'll blunder tonight, but I'm threatening mate and one. He sees it. I take the knight now? Maybe? I don't know what to do. I could take this. He didn't take it. Unbelievable. Just trying to not get checkmated here. Another piece that he didn't take. Just trying not to get checkmated here. I could take this. Okay. Now I'm feeling much better. I'm going to get one of them. I'm going to get one of them. Okay. Trying not to get checkmated here. Actually, okay, that's fine. Game. Pretty good. Pretty good player, man. God, these guys are pretty good. I missed a free rook. The problem is, guys, I'm playing bullet, right? I'm moving instantly. I'm gonna miss stuff every game. If you let me play 3 minutes and I actually get to sit there for 10 seconds per move, hopefully I'm not gonna miss a free rook. But when I'm moving instant, I mean, I made 36 moves in 52 seconds. I'm spending not even 2 seconds per move. Is this an alternate reality red hoodie? Ghosting, thanks for the 5 months, man. Magnus would have seen that. Magnus would have checkmated him on move 20. Okay, I can't castle. Let's see if we can make, if that's okay. Usually it's terrible to not castle. In this particular position, it might be okay. Yeah, this guy has blundered the game completely. This would have been devastating. He's blundered everything away completely. He's way too slow. Way too slow, and he had such a good position, but he got a little bit flustered by it. This guy is taking away a lot of my moves that I want to play. I'll take... no, I don't want to give him free development. He's kind of crammed. He's crammed here. This guy's really good. Crazy. Guess I'll just block it. I'm going to have to play some insane defense here. Full defense here. Very impressed by this player. I don't even know how I'm trying to find a way to get some kind of counterplay. I don't even know what to do. Guess we go here. That guy's so good, man. When I knew I was completely lost, so I just started moving instantly. Just playing super insane fast defensive moves. I was completely lost. If the knight moves, checkmate. Okay. It's still checkmate if the knight moves. No, it isn't. If he goes here, we have to go queen back to defend the pawn. Here we take the pawn. Okay. This might be actually very bad for me. I can take the pawn if he pushes it. I'm going to keep my bishop toward the open part of the board. I have no idea, so I don't know what to do here. Maybe we go for mate somehow. If the knight moves, I can take this pawn. This is mate next turn. Any way to defend it? He goes back. But then I go here, and now I'm on the knight. Now what's it going to do? Go here, it's still mate. Goes here, it's mate. Oh, fuck. I forgot the he didn't move the knight. So now I'm lost. I forgot that the knight is still there. Bro. The knight is still there, you moron. This is not good. Good job. He beat me. I had him completely destroyed. I forgot that I thought his knight would move for sure, but he just didn't move his knight, and I made a horrible mistake. I had him completely dead here. Here, I thought certainly here he's going to move his knight somewhere, but he would never move his knight. Well, I don't know why I thought that. What I should have done is just here. And now I'm on the knight. And it's game over. I forgot that he has the option to just not move his knight. And so I pre-moved the wrong move. He deserves it. He crushed me. Well, I technically crushed him, but I made a royal fuck up. Good game, good game. I have 2 losses. Free pawn. Take the bishop. I would like to do something tricky here, if I could. I need to go here. Here's the tricky move. Can he spot it? Still keep the tricks. Okay. I think I'll just take it. All right, let's go here. Is that a cutie patootie move? Now we go here. This is good. This is good. It's looking good. I'll take it and then take the queen and then walk up like this. Should be 1 for me if I don't. There's no reason for me to lose this game. Oh, God. No! I made the wrong move. It didn't matter, but holy shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I fucked up pre-moving again. No! No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. No. Bad, Ryan. I fucked up twice pre-moving. I gotta stop doing that. Ryan, you are such an effing idiot. Stop doing that. Can take this and take the pawn, right? Oh, he can recapture with the knight. I guess we can do this. Thank God. I almost made a horrible blunder again. All right. Can we stop playing so bad? Let's take the bishop. Why, I couldn't tell you. Oh, let's go here and see what happens. Okay. He goes here. He's going to be trying tricky stuff. Okay. And I actually have I don't even know how to defend this. I step to the side. That's how you defend it. I can't go here. That would be blundering. Now I can do this. Let's kick the queen first. Now we take. And let's get our knight into the game. Maybe here. Really? Checkmate? Crazy game. Crazy game. Wow. Look at this. Jesus. What a game. Jesus. It's unbelievable. All right, let's play another one. We've lost 2 games so far. Oops. Let's just take it. Let's go like this. Maybe he could take the... He might have been able to take that pawn. I'm not sure. I don't know what to do. Let's go like this. It's game over. Goodbye him. I've lost completely. Oh. He helped me a little bit there. Maybe. Just pawn forward and it's game over, yeah. It's over. Now rook here. Trying to hold on. Good game. I just lost. Since I've played chess, people are so much better at chess. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I fucked up. Let's go again. There is no way a 1300 player back in my day would ever dream of playing like that. I think my position is pretty good here, actually. Could be wrong. Maybe here. Let's kick the knight first, then we do it. I think I will. He's on my queen. This guy is good at stirring shit up. Can I go here? Could take this. Actually, I think I messed up. Pin the knight. And then take his pawn. Good game. Okay. These guys are good. No, no, no! That was just a mouse slip. It wasn't even a pre-move. I just actually just mouse slipped it. Oh, he had a much better move. He should have checked and then went like this. I guess I could have blocked with the queen though. It's not looking good. That pawn's dead, I think. I don't think I can defend it. I guess let's just do this anyway. He could just take it with his knight. Thank you. Thank God he didn't take it. Okay, he's on my bishop. Let's block the pawn from moving up. Let's attack the bishop. See what he does. Let's take the rook. Let's attack the queen. Let's add an attacker to this pawn. Oh, beautiful move from him. Beautiful. Nothing I can do. Good game. That was beautiful. I can't step into the light squares or I'm dead. If I move my knight, then the check is going to kill me. But do I have this now? Has he messed up? It's my knight's pinned. I'm fucked. He can still win. Just take the pawn and you win. Now you don't win anymore. Let's see. Maybe you do win. Oh, oh! 0.1? Bro, I ran out of time? I never run out of time. I actually thought I had a lot of time. I ran out of time? Me? That almost never happens. I ran out of... Dude, where did I spend all my time? Oh, yeah, I had the misclick in the beginning. Oh, yeah, but that's still... I still should have won that game. I had no... Dude, if I would have known I was low on time, I could have moved 1,000 times faster. Dude, that's not good that we lost that way. We shouldn't be losing on time. I'll just take it. Let's go here. What a move. What a fucking move. These guys are... Okay, I see. He gained 26 points. This is a Smurf. This guy also made a new account. You can tell because he got 26 points for beating me at the same rating. This is a super, super, super high rated player, way higher than me, that just made a new account. That guy is smurfing 100% because he got 26 points for beating me. That guy's far beyond me. He knows all the opening like traps and checkmates. I don't know any of that shit. I just move randomly. I'll take it, I guess. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can we go here? Maybe. Is that a thing? Should we? Let's take the knight. Let's go here. Take it, I guess. Maybe here. I think this guy's a lot better than me too. I could take this, by the way. Okay. Hard to say what's actually going on here. This is okay. Okay. Nice little tactic there. Let's just take it. Oh, game over. I mouse slipped. How am I going to win this with the mouse slip? I have no idea. I'm going to move instantly. I mouse slipped the castling. Stay on A. Take this. Let's be careful. Be careful, Ryan. Oh, I messed up. Dude, I messed up so badly. I could have been fine. Don't do that. Check. Maybe we go here. The idea of going here. And then this is super strong. The queen is trapped, actually. I don't know. Check. Chat. Oh. I was not expecting to do that. Let's go here. Don't lose on pre-moves again. Free queen. I could have easily beaten him a long time ago. Dude, I saw it right after I moved. Terrible. Dude, all I had to do on this move was play queen here, and the game's over. Queen here, the queen is pinned to the king. Whatever. You want a castle, you want to put your rook here, it doesn't matter. If I change queens here up this much material, the game's over. But instead, I did that. Fucking stupid, man. Yeah, I didn't think the game was going to start me at rating 900, and I didn't think it was going to give me so few points for every game. So there's no way we're getting 2000 rating today. Let's see if we can get to 1500, I guess. We've lost 3 games, I think. Maybe 4. Can I do anything here? Threatening mate in 1. Have to block it. I made a huge... I could have just taken the queen. Can I win the queen here? Let's just do it. No, I can't win it. I miscalculated. Yeah, checkmate. Good job. He beat me. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The landscape of players is completely different now than when I played 4 years ago. I don't even think I'm a 2000 rated player anymore. I have to take like this. Move the knight. There we go. Good job. Okay. Nah, I don't want to get trapped. I don't know what to do. Let's push this and take like this. Like this. Can I do this? Let's just go back. You can take this now. This guy's very good. Everybody is. That was an awesome move. That was an awesome move. If he takes it, I win his queen. If he moves randomly, I take his rook. Boom. That was a good move. That was probably the only good move I played out of. That was probably the only good move I played out of any of the games. I'm actually, the thing that I'm very surprised about playing these games is how much better like this elo of players is. It's not even comparable at all. It's not comparable in any way. I can take this. It's fine. I'm gonna try to attack here. Oh I fucked up. This is game over. Knight takes here is game over. Yep. How am I gonna hang on here? Didn't see that. Man, this guy's coming up with incredible moves here. Can't even move there. Can't move there either. Good game. He's better than me. Dude, I'm not even close to a 2,000. I was like 19. I was actually 1,900 plus on multiple accounts, not just one. But I'm not even, I don't think I'm even close to a 2,000 rated player anymore. And the funny thing is I actually think I'm better at chess now than I ever have been. But it does not matter. I can do that. Let's do this. This might be cute. Okay. It's hard to understand how I'm going to get anything rolling this game. This is the most closed game I've ever seen in my life. Really? I don't understand what he's doing here at all. I don't quite know what to do, though, about it. Okay. I was just moving way faster than him. It's hard to see how we were going to make any progress that game. Let's take here and go here. I'm starting to get a little bit more warmed up. Starting to move a lot faster. It doesn't mean that the quality of moves are going up, but... Okay. Don't quite understand that move. Free knight. Okay, let's get our rooks over here to try to checkmate him. Let's threaten mate 1, see what he does about it. Okay, he did something about it. That's good. Can I attack his queen? This might be deadly. Is it deadly? Probably not. Let's do it anyway. Let's do this first. And then let's take this. Should be a win. All right, his king can't advance and his rook has to babysit the pawn. We're good. I keep mouse slipping, man. Oh my! Oh, I should still win. I think I'm gonna win anyway. Well, that'll do it. The king is in the box, so the king is not in the box here, though. So that's a queen. Okay. I probably should have moved my rook there. Probably should have moved my rook there, you know. Ooh, I'm on the rook, man. I won the rook, right? Both rooks. No, never mind. Neither rook. Okay. I'll just take it. I'm actually going to not castle. Oh. Oh my god. He didn't see it. Oh my god. What's the move here? Let's go here. I have no time. Dude, I actually ran out of time. All right, that's it. I'm moving 1,000 times faster going. I'm never losing on time again. I'm thinking way too much. No thinking. I can't take the knight either. I'll die. This is checkmate. Do I have any way to block it? Go here. And go here. Just trying to stay alive. Okay. Jesus Christ. Should be good here. Guess let's attack the bishop. Let's just harass it a bit more. Okay. Good game. Jeez, dude. Zizarin is fuming? Why is Zizarin mad? Why is he fuming? Let's try to get to 1,500. Oh, it's a meme? Oh, okay. Can I trick him? Nope. Can I exchange queens? Ah, free rook. Need to start taking these free pieces, man. His rook is trapped. If I push this pawn, his rook is trapped. He has no way to get out. Damn. I saw it. Alright. He's doing a good job of kind of hanging in there. Good game. He did a great job of just holding on for dear life. I give him credit for that. Dude, I was doing so well. I was actually playing so well, and I fucked up so badly. My position was really good. What happened? Let's try to at least get to 1400. I can't believe they started me at 900 after I went 5-0. I didn't think I was going to start at 900 rating. Really? Oh, I just blundered an entire piece? Well, maybe I'll be okay. Because I have this. And now my rook's under attack. I gotta defend that. We have to take here. And then defend like this, I believe. And my position is terrible right now. Horrible. Oh. Am I fine here or no? Maybe not. I'm still alive. No, no, no! Not what I wanted to do. I won. Okay. No, no, no! Wrong piece, my friends. Well, we're not castling this game, boys. I'm having a lot of problems actually grabbing the correct pieces. Apparently, I have forgotten what a mouse is and how to use it properly. Castle this way. It's what we call a ghetto castle. Still defended. I've never seen a 1420 who can play like this. I can't take the rook. This is deadly, by the way. Oh, we crossed 1400. Let's see if we can get to 1500. This is a lot harder than I remember it being. I need more of these guys to blunder entire pieces for me. Can we make that happen? Excuse me, sir. Can you blunder a full piece for me, please? Got him, boys. You see that tactic? That was pretty huge, actually. Didn't see that one, did you, Tobias? Boom. That was really good. See that one? Got him, boys. You see that? That was actually pretty good. Look, if you guys didn't see what happened there. So here, he moves his rook forward, which is guarded by the pawn to try to get some attacking going if I push the pawns or something. But he missed that I can take the rook. So I sacked my queen. If he takes it, you might think, well, even if you take his queen, he's going to get a pawn, or he's going to get a queen, excuse me. But if his pawn was here, actually that still wouldn't work. Because even if the pawn was here, you'd have takes, push. I can't go rook here or rook back here, but I can go check and go here and then go pick it up. So, yeah. The fact that this square and this square were both available for my rook take the rook, take the queen, and then the game's over. I have arrived in chat. Please remain seated. Everybody lower the hype. Ryuku is here, but everybody settle down. Settle down. Settle down. Hi, Jules. Just subbed for... By the way, Jules just got her diamond hoodie. She's one of the only people in my channel ever that have it. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what the interest in this chess stream is. Are there even any people watching? And there's 1,000 people watching. Are you guys enjoying this at all, or should I just give you POE keys? Do you guys even give a shit, or should we just give away POE keys? Do both. Do both. All right, we'll play for 20 more minutes, and then I'll give away the keys. Let's do that. 20 more minutes. Let's see if we can keep climbing. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I'm making random moves. Not exactly sure what to do here. I have no idea. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I just blundered my queen. It's game over. I fucked up. That was not the most accurate way to continue there. At all. Dude. Oh, my king is pinned? Oh, I wonder if he even saw that. Here is check, or no? Game. I blundered my queen. I was trying to hang on for dear life. This position already feels a little bit awkward. I would really enjoy if I could... Doing pretty good here. I think I'm fine. Famous last words, though. I guess I only have one move. That move. Let's go here. Okay. That's it. Let's checkmate in one. Be careful. Dude, I still can't move. Stale. Dude, that guy is not a 1300. I can't believe I accidentally stalemated that guy, but I don't mind because I was pre-moving at the speed of light. Dude, there's no way this guy is 1490. There just ain't no way. What if I just do this? I have this check. Maybe I could use one day. No, I actually can't use it. He can take this, by the way. Oh no. The chess situation is completely different than I ever remember it being. Is there any way that I can not get checkmated here? What about rook here? Is that game over? Might be. Gone. Okay. Jesus. How did people get so good at chess? Maybe nobody got better. Maybe I got worse. Oh, I had such a good little tactic there, but he moved away from it. What a god. No, no, no. Maybe this is a move? I really don't like this. Let's go. Oh, this? No, I can just take it. Okay. Oh my god. I can just take it, right? And then let's just chop it off and take, and that's game over. What's the most accurate? No, that's not what I wanted to do, man. God damn it. Wah. 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 God, how many times am I gonna mouse slip the game away? Dude, I gotta stop doing that. I keep saying that every game, but then I just keep doing it. Oops. Didn't mean to pawn that pawn. Gone. Okay. That was clean. That was clean. Was winning there the whole time, I'm pretty sure. Starting to get a little bit better, a little bit faster. Haven't played in a while. Let's go here, I guess. Let's reroute the Snipe. Snipe isn't doing jack shit. That's fucking amazing, man. Who the fuck are these people? My God! I actually cannot believe how good these players are. I actually just can't. This is really surprising me. I can't make any moves. And it's game over. Dude, this guy, like, when I played 4 years ago, it'd be like a 2,100 player. Let's attack the queen. I actually can. I truly cannot believe how good these players are. Oh, just as I say that. Oh, I should have went here, maybe. Really? Could have just taken the pawn. That would have been even better. Could have taken this. This guy's hanging in there, man. How is this guy still alive? Why won't you just die? Oh, I made a huge mistake. All right, let's just get rid of this bishop here, maybe. Okay, now it's game over, thank God. Jesus, who are these people? Who are these people? Okay. Let's play it for 5 more minutes. Threatening mate in 1. Oh, I didn't see the bishop, man. I didn't see that there was a bishop there. I didn't see the bishop. I was completely winning. But I didn't see that there was all... I was counting the defenders, and I had more attackers than defenders. But I completely missed the bishop there. I deserve to lose. 100%. Just take it, I guess. Why did you take with that pawn? Bro, I had a free pawn. Why did he take with that pawn? I gotta stop pre-moving, man. What, do I have a tricky move here? Maybe not. Okay. We got time for a few more games here. For 14:28. She already did, Sarah. I'm losing here, but I'm trying to make something happen out of nothing here. I don't want to trade queens. When you're losing, you don't want to trade. Okay, that's good. Oh, this is... Wait. I don't... Oh. What a checkmate. Are you kidding me? Did you see that checkmate? Did you see that checkmate? Bro, I couldn't do that checkmate in 2,000 games. Yeah, so I'm nowhere near a 2,000 rated player anymore. Like, I've leveled multiple accounts to like the 1900s in my day, but it was many, many years ago. And if this is how it's going to be the whole way, I think I've played enough games to understand that this must actually be how it is. I don't want to take the knight because then I would undouble his stuff. So now his pawn chain is still disrupted. Huh. That, I'm guessing that was a mouse slip. Wow, I didn't see that. That guy is 1280. 1280 playing like that? Bro. A 1280? Made 45 moves in 60 seconds? This is a completely different level of play. I might have to grind this up more to see where I can actually end up at. I actually don't even know what I'm even experiencing here. A 1280 made 45 moves in 60 seconds? A 1280 made 45 moves in 60 seconds. How long will it take to get to 2,000? Well, I don't know. I think I am still climbing, but very slowly. I'm only getting 5 points for a win. 5. So I have to win 600 divided by 5 in a row to be 2,000 rating. So I have to win, what, 120 games in a row without losing a single game? Yeah, guys, I know. Guys, remember, it's bullet, right? I made 45 moves in 47 seconds. I'm moving instantly. So I'm going to miss things. If I even play 3 minute where I can actually look at the board and think for even a second, I hopefully won't miss him hanging a full queen. But okay. That was fun. That's going to take a shitload. It gets a shitload harder as we would get higher. Let's give away some Path of Exile keys. I got another Path of Exile key, by the way, from Diablo. Diabloon, I think is his name. I said that right. Okay, let's give away some more Path of Exile keys with marbles. So everybody, when we open up the game on Twitch only, exclamation play, we'll give away two keys to Twitch and one to YouTube. Looking for a racetrack that we don't have. This one's over in 19 seconds, or no? The cinnamon bun is the shortest time. All right, let's try this one. Okay, everybody, exclamation play to win a key. I'm very, 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 very... You want to know what? I just thought of something. Oh, I bet you I know why. You want to know what? I bet you I know why it's so difficult. I just realized. It only now dawned on me. Chess.com probably changed their rating system. It's not like it has the same rating system and people just got that much better. They probably actually changed the way their rating system works in the last, whatever, many, many years. That has to be it. I'm going to Google it. It has to be that. Chess.com rating system change. Yeah, chess.com changed their rating system 6 months ago. Chess.com changed their rating system. Okay. That makes way more sense. Like, what in the world? So it means something completely different now to be 2000 rated than it did in the past. Now if you're a 2000 rated player, you're like a super giga chad. Yeah, 5 points a win. Like, are you serious right now? All right. Let's get going here. Here goes the first key. By the way, tomorrow, are we getting Diablo 4 Season 7 PTR? Does that come out tomorrow? Okay. M3X is in first. Oh, not anymore. It's Silverland, or, well, it said it was Silverlands, but that's not true either. All right, let's just follow Silverlands for a while and see what happens. Oh, nice momentum. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yes. Nice speed there, but wait. Wait, what are they doing over here? Wait a minute. Oh, you have to drop down or what? Wait, I don't get it. Who's the winner? Did it mess up? Or is it not over? Wait, what? I thought Chadi won, but now it's saying Vapula won, but what? I don't... Wait, what? I'm covering the name list. It keeps changing. Okay, What? What? Okay, I guess we go by what Marble says. Vapula one? But oh, I see. Oh, right. Oh, I get it. It's a dartboard. It's not whoever wins, it's whoever gets closest to the bullseye. Oh, I was gonna say, that was the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, that makes sense. Vapula, do you want a key or do you want to pass it to Drage Dex? Yeah, I've never played that. I've never played that map before. I was like, what the hell is happening here? Vapula, do you need a key or do you want to pass? Vapula needs the key. Okay. Nice. Vapula, this key is from Kiski VK. So, Kiski, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the key. And we gave that to Vapula. Okay, we're going to do another race, and then we're going to do a giveaway for YouTube. Here we go. Random track, exclamation play, guys, on Twitch only. Twitch only, Twitch only. Then we're doing the one for YouTube after. Okay, everybody get in here, get in here. Let's see what map this is. I've never seen a marbles race where it's not determined by who gets there first. It was determined by the dartboard. Okay, here we go. Let's get it going here. All right, let's see who wins here. All right. Okay. Hey, Dorius comes out to an... Oh my God, look at him. I was going to say he's going straight up the gut, but not as fast as Shaman did. Okay, here we go. Oh my... Do you see what he just did? Holy shit. He skipped... Wait, he's going the wrong way, though. Wait, he's going the wrong way. Oh, he almost just landed in the... Everyone's dying. Bro Hoots won? I didn't even get to see what happened. Okay, Bro Hoots, do you need a key or do you want to pass it on? My stream is blocking the rankings. Bro Hoots won. I'll move my camera, sorry. Bro Hoots, you win, buddy. Do you want the key or no? You'd love the key, thank you. Okay, Bro Hoots wins. Everyone go over to YouTube now. Bro Hoots, this one is from Captain Stoned Clown. There is your key man from Captain Stoned Clown. All right. Now on YouTube, let me set this up. Okay. We are going to do... We are going to do a POE2 key giveaway on YouTube. Everybody on YouTube, exclamation raffle. Exclamation raffle right now. Not play, raffle. Should work. There you go. Exclamation raffle. You can only get one entry. So once you've done it once, you're good. You got 3 minutes to get in here. 2:36 left. Good luck to everybody. If you win, your all of your chats are going to appear in this window if you win. And if you win and you tell me if you want the key or not, and if you don't want the key, we'll just do it again, and I'll probably lower the timer. If you do want the key, type in the YouTube chat your Twitch name, because I cannot DM you on YouTube. If you don't have a Twitch, then you can give me your email address, and I'll email it to you. But most people have a Twitch, and I'll just DM you the key. You got 1:50 to get in, boys. Thank you. You really want the key? All right, buddy. I hope you win. I'm going to give away like 6 keys tomorrow as well. And then how many keys do I have left? Let me count. Right now, after this, I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I have 26 keys. Tomorrow's the 3rd. I don't want to give away any keys on the 6th. So the 3rd, 4th, and 5th would be 3 divided by 26. So I'm going to give away 8 or 9 keys tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be an 8-key giveaway. So listen, guys, if you're like me and you can't get viewers the normal way and you can't make friends the normal way, you got to buy them. So I'm just going to buy your viewership for 3 days before you never watch me ever again. Okay, 31 seconds. We're doing the drawing. Okay, 3 minutes is way too long. Next time we're only doing it for 2 minutes. I'm way too impatient for this. I know. I'll eat my fish oil gummies while we wait. "12 seconds. Here we go, boys. Okay. It crashed. What happened? Pick a winner. PO2 Tile. Do you win? Do you need the key? If you need the key, what is your Twitch name? PO Tile. Do you want the Path of Exile 2 key, or would you like to pass it? Yes, you do. Okay. What is your Twitch name? The fish oil gummies don't taste weird at all. They taste like gummy bears. They taste good. They don't taste like fish oil at all. Very rigged, exactly. PO tier, what is your Twitch name so I can DM you your key? No_S. Nos. Okay. Tomorrow we'll give away 8 keys. Tomorrow we're giving away 8 keys. Yeah, I got your Twitch. Thank you. Here is your key, and this key is compliments of Captain Stoned Clown again. What a guy. Thank you, Captain Stone Clown. Here is your key, man. I really hope you enjoyed the game. Boom. There you go. Okay. Thank you, sir. You're welcome, man. Enjoy. I'm happy. Honestly, a lot of these keys are not even from me, man. They're from other community members that want to share. I'm just delivering them to you. So it's not even like I'm doing anything, to be honest with you. Okay. Why don't we throw raid to Empyrean? I haven't raided Empyrean like ever. Let's raid Empyrean. And tomorrow we'll watch the Ziz interview. I don't like to watch the interviews as they happen because it's Ziz's content. I don't want to take it from him. So we'll watch it tomorrow, all right? That's kind of a dick move, right? Tomorrow we will dabble in POE2. We will try out Diablo 4 Season 7. And then it's almost here, guys. We can almost play POE2. Tomorrow we're going to give away 8 POE2 keys. 8 of them. Gonna happen. Thank you, Daisy. Thank you so much for everybody who subbed in case I missed any of them. Really appreciate it. Daisy Trunks, Nebos, Sugar Charles, Escalpius, Revokes, T and the Cats, Bahalnd, everybody, Ghosting, Hakazo, Diabloon, Markush. Thank you, guys. Everybody, thank you. Okay, let's go hang out with Empyrean later, guys.